Yeah.
Which after I eat, it won't matter. If I fall asleep and wake back up.
I'm gonna eat. I need to eat. I just don't want to eat right now, so I don't really want to get nothing because none of it sits right if you don't eat it right now. So, no. Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and go in and get a rice bowl. I was debating.
Yeah, just double scoop the chicken. Don't eat all of it. You always pick all of it up. Oh no, I have the shotgun? Why does it do damage if I get the parry?
bitch. Shotgun. It was really good again. I didn't think it would be.
I'm here. Where are you? Nithya! That was real. Tell me that was real.
Echelon 1 signal origin. The passage.
Dude, chill out on your paws. Mia! No. Chill. Chill. Get it speaking.
Nithya! Please, answer me.
Yeah, that shotgun.
Really you?
I didn't think I was doing that good, to be honest.
Don't do this.
That restore health penalty at low integrity for damage, I think was kicking in there.
We shouldn't have come here.
The sun is forever. The sun is forever.
Nithya. Why did you... What did you do? Hello? Anyone? Kayla? Scan for Kayla's signal.
Engineer Rhodes is not in this facility.
Unforgotten. Against the tide.
Where's Sebastian?
Specify subject.
Torres. Sebastian Torres.
No such name in personnel files.
What? Wait. What?
I am now yours.
He's like in another realm.
Time lock tide.
What are you?
Sunless. Arms outstretched for her.
What?
Maker. Creator. Returned.
Nitya. You mean it? She was here. Do you know where she went?
Beyond the haven.
The dam. Past the dam.
Tell her. Tell her.
Where does it want me to fucking go?
Lockdown protocol terminated. Restoring system.
What happened, Primary? Where's Kayla?
System restored. Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
How long have you been offline?
Assessing. Data corrupted. Send Engineer Rhodes for maintenance.
No. Kayla's not here. No one's here.
Contract violation logged for Engineer Rhodes.
They're all gone, Primary. Everyone. Soltari has nothing left here.
We remain. The work will continue.
Bro, let me use the system, you fucking prick. Son of a bitch. Need 4,500 for that, so hang on. What the fuck's overdrive? I don't fucking know. Bro. Oh, that's my purple charged up thing. Okay. Okay.
Can you trace Nitya from the passage?
She walks in the footsteps of acolytes, far over the sea.
What? What does that mean?
Seek the beacon.
I have that world modifier on still, so I'm just gonna...
I will find her.
Should I switch it up? Yeah, we can switch it up.
Illuminated.
Fuck that thing then. Oh, you gotta get something to break that.
If anyone is hearing this, there must be someone. I'm past the marsh, near the sea. I'm so tired. I don't know how much further I can go. There's no one left to help me.
Son of a bitch,
There
bro.
was someone, but I can't trust him anymore. He doesn't care about the rest of us. He never did.
I hope you're still alive, Kayla.
Did I miss a section? What's this? Oh, that's where I came from. Who the fuck? Oh, you disappearing son of a... I'm sloppy right now, bro, with this gun. Yep, I was ready for that. I saw the heel, and that's the side I picked. I was like, watch out, there's two choices. I already know how that goes.
Lydia, how did you get here? They must have taken you.
Yeah, we got that world balancer on, so I'm picking shit up. I'm putting it in hard mode and
What's beyond the sea?
The place we told our lies.
yeah, it's not gonna let me up there like that. Yeah, it won't let me. It glitches me off it. New gun. Oh, that's that thing. That opens those other doors, I think. Ripsaw, Chakram. Basic functionality. Holding R2 will launch individual discs in the rapid succession, guided towards nearby hostiles using auto hit. How do I open that? Probably something in here I can shoot. Key. Oh, maybe from behind.
I've climbed as high as I can. So high to the lighthouse above the ocean. The depths below. The shepherd calls to me. For I am primordial. I am chosen. There is no path forward. First, I must go deeper.
Bro, I don't know. This gun, I don't know. You only get 2 shots and it takes a minute to get the disc back. It takes a second, but I mean, it does kill. Yeah, it's a different style though. You gotta shoot them and kind of play cover. It's different. Yeah, everything requires different style, which is cool. No, I should play with this for a minute. Yeah, that's bullshit. I about died. I thought it was risky to grab that, and I did it anyway, and I thought I was gonna die. I was like, that's what you get? Yeah, it's weird, but I think I can do it. I already get conceptual, like, strategically how to use it. I'm telling you. What's this to jump to? Oh, back up. Not perfect, but not terrible.
I know. His eyes. They're mine. Everything made sense.
Oof.
I saw how to solve the puzzle. Nothing broken, no pain, no need, a better world for all. No.
Yeah, that was parkour. You're dead. Yep, this gun requires just patience and cover. I need to go back to the start, though. Surprised I can't zip line back. Bro. I'll try. Alright, well, yeah, you made a... hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. This quantity... Just pick them up, fuck it. Let's take a look at it. So it's got frenzied hostiles deal extra... Oh, wait a minute. Discs move very quickly. Melee strikes can launch embedded discs, dealing additional... Hang on, goddamn. Melee strikes can launch embedded disc, dealing additional damage. After hitting a hostile, another disc splits off and flies towards a nearby target. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so doop. So it looks like you may have to go this way to get over there. Look at that, bro. I'm a beast. Handled. It's just patience, man. I'm telling you. No! Hang on, bro. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. It'd take me a minute to... See, that restored health. Me killing them. Oh, I thought this would do it. Where the fuck are my things? I don't know. You must have to... Oh, I can't go back over there, I don't think. I don't know, bro. Is my other blade stuck? It's like... Yeah, not giving it back. Give me that fucking thing. That was wicked.
After the war, after everything burned,
The shepherd was cast out.
You want to go do
Cast
this?
down. Like the prophet before him, his will was taken from him and bloated into cruel ugliness. Beneath he waits. Such is the fate.
It's gonna be a big challenge to do it with this gun. Oh, Nova projectiles and beams break shield instantly. The dudes who get the purple or red, I believe it'd be for either or. Let's just go test. Fuck it. I mean, this isn't the most fun way for me to play with this gun, but you know, I'm a little more fast-paced. Not that this isn't fast-paced, but you're in a defensive. Just you gotta take your time and be smart. Shit, I shouldn't have picked it up. Couple heals behind us. Be mindful. We got a lot of jumpy pads. A lot. So we can just jump up and over everything. Just keep that in mind. Oh man. Oh man. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, it's getting deadly. Yep. Oh, I missed. I missed my power shot on her. Oh, Cameron, that sucks. See, I'm losing shit. No. Big fucking money. Big money. Yeah, I mean, I did pretty good. You know what I mean? I don't have reps with this gun, but I understand it. I understood it quickly. Should I switch? Let me redraw. I got 4 keys. Ooh, disc quantity. Look at that, and it's got 4. We went from 24 to 36 with Swift, Melee, Split on Hit. Now we get Razor Edge. And disc quantity, we get another disc. I bet you we get 3. Yeah, we got 3 discs now. Huh? Hostiles hit by disc take damage over time for short duration. And now we got 3 discs. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using it. It's actually, it's okay. Weaker Aether? Fuck it, let's take it. We got full fucking health, basically, and a revive. It's not like I planned on beating this level my first try, you know what I'm saying? Tribute Enhancer Resilience. Oh, there's a heal. Go get it. Break it. Okay, get ready. Where'd that idiot go? Okay, they're flying around. Get ready for them. There we go. It's those ones that circle around the realm. They can fly. Took me a second to identify that's what it was. Yeah, we're picking up all the fucking... I'm doing trade-offs and shit now even. You know what I mean? With this, it lets me play a little more willing to take artifacts. Because these all come with a trade-off. And I picked up 6 of them. Yeah, you know, you got... Yeah, look at all that corruption. They're sitting on 18,000 though. And on our skill tree, I purchased a lose less Lucenite when you return to passage. So our death penalty shouldn't be as... Oh, buddy. Come on. Oh. Oh, I missed. I missed. You know, how awful of me. Damn, they fucking... Got it. I hit it right on the weak spot with the Nova arrow. I just lost full health right there. I almost went down. I stayed right there. It's like, go, dude. You have all of this. There was 2 big enemies. That's it. You know, just poor play by me. It doesn't benefit my gun any, though. I'm not gonna do it. There's a 5-piece. Should I switch it up to the tact rifle? This thing's not bad. It just doesn't feel... It's not bad, dude. It's actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, let's switch it up. But this thing, not bad. Oh, wait, what's up there? Oh, this does help, this one. Oh shit, we already have it. That's pressured number 2. We're gonna deal even less damage at low integrity now. Alright, you may be careful stacking them, because then you're really gonna pay. I don't know if I should have came off that gun.
What will I find?
Everything.
How many times have I crawled from that pool?
I don't know.
Each time
God, my
I
back,
live.
dude.
Pieces missing, parts remain. My mistakes left behind. That's what I tell myself. But really, it's still there. What I did, what I pretended was right. God, maybe next time the pool will take it all away.
I need to use up that overdrive.
You did what you had to survive. For me. For us.
Big upgrade. Hey, 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 what's that? How the fuck do I get to that? Is there something back here? I didn't see nothing. There you go. Should I go back and get that gun? Whatever now. I mean, just to keep it switched up. It's just, it is a different style. But it's pretty damn fucking good.
The shepherd in chains, cast into the blue.
Whatever took you, Nitya, I'll follow.
Board the echelon. Oh, this is the start. This is that blue one up here.
It's the 2. Echelon 2. What happened?
Shackled to serve.
There were thousands on that ship.
Did I not hit it with it? Did that not hit it with it? Fuck, dude, I wasn't ready for that. I gotta get ready for the reds across from me. I'm not sure how to deal with it yet. I'm doing the best I can. I'm not used to none of it yet. We're cooked. I could beat it. I have to see, and now I know, you get yellows and then red, and when he shoots some of those reds, they're instant get ready to parry. You know what I mean? It's, I don't know what's coming, and so I get hit by it. You know, like when the two tentacles are here, he'll shoot red, they'll both release, or he'll shoot yellow, they'll both release red bubbles from each arm that bounce across, so you can jump up, dodge the yellow and miss the red as well, or you can parry one of them at him. But yeah, I got hit by a bunch of shit. I had no idea the speed at which it would come, you know what I mean? Yeah, 22 parries or power generated. I don't know how many parries I have. Oh my god, 19,000 total. Yeah, I've done better. But 145 enemies killed, that might be my highest. I don't know what we were getting yesterday, or 2 days ago. World Balancer's on 2 and 2, by the way. No shame in my game. Alright, so now we can finish this. There you go. Got those taken care of. Next is... Hang on before I do that. Extra leucinite. Does it become more... Artifact. What's over here? We're going there. Where was it? No. Oh, you gotta go all the way up, back and around to get to those. Okay. It's leucinite. I'm not that concerned about it. Attribute enhancer is more effective. Leucinite. There's another one there, so... You want to go get the parry stuff for that fight? I'd say so. That's not what we want. We're gonna go... Oh, we did need to get that. And then we can jump in here. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I'm running 2 and 2. It's not world balanced. But I'm not trying to act like I'm not. I don't... That disc weapon actually might do good in that boss fight. Bro, I thought we were going to be compromised several boss fights ago with the shotgun, and it literally advantageous. Just running underneath all those things, just fucking and getting missed by it was perfect. And then that dragon fight, I had not taken a shotgun in there, and when I turned this on and we went in, I had the shotgun. I was like, oh fuck, I got the shotgun. And I fucking beat him right there. I'm like, man, so I'm feeling like that disc gun probably is actually good in it, and I'm just not computing it to see that. Now the shotgun one, I will say, in that fight with all the floaty things, once I started like 30 seconds into the fight, I realized I can just sit here and fucking walk this thing and I was like, oh, this is good. That dragon fight, and so it does make sense. And you're in a small arena. It's got a high ceiling, but the shotgun did click for me. I thought again it would be a liability, but when I got in there and I started fucking just walking and I was like, oh no, this is sweet. The dragon fight, it still didn't click for me because he's so far away and he flies off, and it still worked good. And I don't know, bro. The one fight where you're inside that enclosed arena with the 50 red flying things, with the leader red flying one, use the shotgun. You'll eat that thing alive. You melt it. Matter of fact, give me that old shotty. Which one we got? With the grenade launcher? I actually like the stalwart the best. It doesn't have a great this has the best alt fire, this shotgun. But the regular fire, see how slow it is? 2, 3, 4, 5. The stalwart, though it doesn't have a great alt fire, it's the one that has suspended fire, which isn't bad. You just need to maximize it. You need to alt fire and then fire, alt fire. Always put one, float one in the sky. And I just didn't really click with it, and I'll tell you why. This right here, holding R2, the stalwart, it's like this. Doop, 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 doop. It's, yeah. So I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna run the regular fire. But yeah, you could go and then combo. Every time you go to discharge one, float one, discharge, float one, doop, doop, float one, doop, doop. You know what I mean? You get a rhythm with it. You can, if you want to do it like that, yeah, I'm sure it is more effective, obviously. But the reason I don't like this one, though I love this, one, when you use this, gravity takes over on it, right? It's a little hard to aim. And there is no auto aim with this. So when you're out in the field and everything's moving, you're like this, and it's got drop and you're moving, it's hard to really get good hits with. But from a purely damage perspective, it's fantastic, the alt fire on this. But again, this, it's the slowest one, because the other one, which was the first one we got, and you know, we can go ahead and just, well, you know, we'll have a discussion about it, and maybe we even do it like 5 fucking times. The Horde shotgun. This one is a horizontal fire, and the alt fire, it goes, it makes it a vertical fire lane box. It's also, though, better speed. The stalwart's the slowest, but that's because the stalwart has the fucking grenade launcher as an alt. It's good balance by him. Now, truly speaking, it's grown on me more, the shotgun. It's just very picky about the range. And I would have to run this one again to see if I would take this or the stalwart's the one I would take, period. The way I move and the way it fires, me and that thing are one. And you know, if I was like stuck with it long enough, I would like entertain, oh, you know what I can do now, make it more fun? Develop the suspended fire one. So put one in the sky, put 2 in someone, put one in the sky, put 2, you know what I mean? Put a couple in the sky and do. But I think you can only float one at once, you know, because they're not going to let you stack 5 in the sky and then shoot someone once and then 5 of them go hit them. You can only suspend one, but I would work it into play just to switch it up. I would take the stalwart if I was stuck with one. And then between the Horde and the Annihilator, I would probably take this one just because it does have the grenade launcher. And the Horde, though, when you swap it to vertical fire, I feel like it is more effective. You can target single target better when you swap it to vertical. When you leave it buckshot horizontal, I feel like it's not effective. But listen, when you're playing with a shotgun anyway, it doesn't even matter. Go get 10 feet from everything and just pump doop, 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 and it's gone. And then melee at once. You'll stagger them. If you're not meleeing with the shotgun, you're not even using it right. Because it's literally, this is what, all, like, you can get stagger with other guns, but it's primary to this, as it should be. That's designed properly. Because you're giving up other shit using the shotgun. Rate of fire, reload speed, distance. So, what am I going to get in return? You're going to get damage, and you're going to get stagger, you know, at the highest rates. And throughout the skill tree, there's increases to melee damage to a staggered enemy, XYZ. So right now, when I stagger one of them motherfuckers, and I crack them with a melee, it's chunking them. So, I mean, the shotguns now that I've played, they're okay. I just, you know, I'll say this much. They're definitely not as bad in my mind as they were, you know, 4 or 5 nights ago. They've grown on me. Am I still like, is there one that I like love and it makes me feel like this is a fucking shotgun? No. Unfortunately, no. But I don't feel like they're trash. And what saves them is they do inflict stagger. Like, pretty fucking well. And that's clutch, bro, because even when there's like 4 of them and you're just trying to like spray a couple, you stagger a couple and you have a buff on that staggering an enemy staggers a nearby hostile, and you can stagger 3 and you got 2 dudes over here and 3 dudes are immobilized momentarily. Do you know how much of a difference that makes? You know what I mean? Like, it just takes a minute. None of them truly fulfill how I feel when I play with a shotgun, but I definitely feel better about them. And they're not trash, and there's a specific way you need to use them. And you need to be staggering shit and then meleeing it. And making sure you're working with, you know, an artifact that staggering an enemy staggers nearby hostiles. You know what I mean? You want that going. You want in your upgrade tree, melee. Melee to a staggered enemy inflicts massive damage. Which you'll get anyway if you're getting Loosenite and upgrading. But yeah, they've grown. 100%. But no, there's not one that I'm like geeked up about like when I was in Doom with the shotgun. Like, I picked the controller up and would play with that shotgun and I'm like, I just fucking blow shit back with this thing, don't I, motherfucker? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted it to be. But you really won't, and it's something I missed when we first got the Horde shotgun. I didn't play with it long enough, I didn't pay attention to stagger, and you're gonna really despise the shotguns if you're not paying attention to mechanics and what goes with what and how it works. Because I'm telling you, the shotguns are really good if you're taking advantage of the stagger and meleeing shit. But everything has it's pretty good. I'm glad that I've played with them and I understood the stagger. You know what I mean? Yeah, and maybe here in about 5 minutes, if you want, we can go over it again. But yeah, that's my take on them. And between the arms, you know, I can't. Next time, I think I'll pick it back up. Here's the deal with this. If you want immediate shotgun type feel ability, this is the power arm you want. Because it fires immediately. You just hold L2, smack R2, and you know, it's like a shotgun type thing. Big damage. Especially if you got 2 or 3 backed up and shit's getting rough and you got all 3 and you're just like poof, 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 fucking everything's done. Or staggered, almost done, you know what I mean? But let's see. Playstyle specific, everything is. This is going to allow you to multi-target. More so. Prominence, though, it has a radius. It has a blast radius. But you're going to mainly, you know, damage the enemy you're locked onto and then whoever's right within its vicinity. But like I said, it has a shotgun feel for sure. And this, the Dispiritor, is you move well enough on the battlefield that you can hang tight for a while you kind of spray everything and let damage over time kick in. Because it'll be like, you'll look up next and there's like 6 dudes and all you gotta do is shoot them all once and they're dead. So if you move well on the field, you'll like this one. They did a good job with the power arms. I like because these are different. And this one, this is the eliminator right here. Because the prominence arm is clutch because you can, alright, shit's too chaos, I gotta fucking get rid of stuff now. And that's what you can do with the prominence arm. This, you gotta hang tight for a second because you gotta charge that thing up. But this one is the hardest hitting one, per target wise. The prominence is close, but I know from shooting him or whatever, no, this one hits the hardest. But it doesn't have the same firing rate because you gotta juice that motherfucker up for a second, and then you need to make sure you're on whoever you're trying to be on. Prominence arm, hold L2 real quick, and just as long as you're pointing in front of you where the shit is, fire that motherfucker. So it's basically a more singular but more powerful, takes a little longer to fire prominence. But I was using it there. It hits the hardest, I believe it does. But what's it called again? I'm trying to make sure I'm saying it right. Dispiritor. You can hold this down and pump out a bunch of blue auto tracking shit and stack it onto something. And if it's like mid basic enemies, it'll and get rid of them. But it also spawns up like little turrets that'll hit enemies. So I'm saying if you are good on the battlefield, like you can hang tight, you move well, which I'm still not what I want to be on the battlefield. I get it's not that I'm not moving, but I'm not maximizing the space that I do have. I treat because I'm so want to create my own space and hold my ground within a certain region. And it's like the way they spawn shit, bro, you run. Like you're gonna need to do a full lap, see what you can triangle to, what you can air bounce up off of if there's ledges, because that's where I end up paying such a price. And we saw last run where I had like 2 big enemies and they got a lot of AoE shit, and I'm working just that front ledge because I want my spot. This is my motherfucker. I'm holding this ground right here, and I'm trying to keep them in front of me and play them and move left to right. Meanwhile, it's like I'm using 10% of what I'm allotted in that, because they lock you in sections of the map until you beat a wave. And for whatever reason, I haven't broke the bad habit of that. And at times I do. It's not like I never move the map well in shootouts and in the gauntlets and shit. I do, but it's not consistent enough. And it's because my nature is in tune with wanting to control an area of the map. And they're gonna force you out of whatever spot you're in, or you're gonna die. You're gonna take too much damage. And so I end up getting myself in a position where I've taken enough damage. I'm like, oh, I probably got to get the fuck out of here by now. Yeah, and it's like, why the fuck was I there so long? And it's because I like, in my nature is like, I'm containing this part of it and nothing gets in here. And they're like, okay, well, we'll spawn 2 things behind you. And by the time that happened, the damage is so high. Like, that's really what would have made and would make the difference for me in my play. It's every single time you go into a zone and they shut you in, or even if they don't, move. You have more space than what you think. And there's fucking obstacles you can zip to. There's jumpy pads. And again, it's very hit or miss to me. Especially if I find myself like where I start taking a lot of damage quick, then I'll start running or whatever. But while I'm doing it, I'm still trying to like hit shit, and it's like, no, just go until you know that you're in a space till you can turn around and fight your way back through it, and you've created some space. I'll fucking try to take off running because I'm like, I'm taking too much damage and I didn't want to fucking get out of my spot. Well, you don't have a choice, you'll die. And I'll get midway through what I should be doing as my route, and I'll start getting engaged with shit. And it's like, now you got shit all around you. You can't midpoint stop and start engaging. And sometimes I do that. And again, I don't know. You know, some shit would spawn up in Doom still, but it would be more basic, like dudes that I could throw my shield at and get them the fuck out of my way, and I'd get some return of energy or health, something. I can't even remember now, but yeah, you know, I can feel it, and that's been my biggest downfall. This game demands you move or die. Especially, you know, with shit that comes with AoEs. Because then you got yellow corruption, you got blue stuff you can absorb, and red shit that we can parry now. But I just usually have too much shit going on for me to stop and go, oh, alright, I'll parry this one red thing. When I see 3 fucking things coming, I'm just trying to juke it all. You know what I mean? Instead of freeze in front of the red and parry it, which I should. It's just because of my not full development to the battlefield. Yeah, I don't have I'm not where I want to be, and I've explained why. Like, you know what I mean? I know I can zip out and say, where are you at? Do you think where you should be? And what's preventing you from being where you should or want to be? And I'm like, my own doing, my own fucking nature to be like, this is my corner right here. And it doesn't work like that. And again, there's times where I make it work and it's like, oh, I did pretty good or something like that. But it's like, you don't want to stay committed to that, though, because it's not going to work. And again, you'll have zones or times where if you're doing like how I do with that, would I fall into the bad habit of it, yeah, you'll have a good little gauntlet there. And all that does is program into your mind, see, it does work just this way, I want to do it. And it's like, no, it worked right there, yeah, but I'm telling you, the name of the game in this is fucking move. And they give you, when they lock you into shit, dude, they give you a decent little fucking... They give you environmental pillars to hide behind and a zip line, like... And... Yeah, Doom... Very chaos. Very, very, very chaotic. But, like, even that, like, I could shoot through the middle of the map, and there'd be big dude stationed here, spider dude up here, over here, you know, little dudes, blah, 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 blah. And I would pick where to attack. So if I'm coming through the middle of the field, and I'm like, I see big dude posted up here, I'm like, alright, fuck him. And I'm shield dudes, and then I jump up, throw the shield at him, shotgun him twice, hit the fucking flail, he's dead. Now I can swoop around. If there's anything else up there with him, you're fucking done. Then I turn around, and this is my corner now. And... I loved it. But this game, they put their own thing on it, I'm telling you. And that's been what my Battlefield, why am I not where I want to be? And it's because you can't consistently play like that. It's going to let you down. You don't get to fucking... Now, listen, when you have enemies down to where there's 2 or 3, which you're not ever really sure, because I don't know how much shit spawns, if it's time-based, if it's, oh, you killed 3 enemies, now 2 more, so I have no idea what the spawn-in process is for the enemies. You know, if you get down to where it makes sense to you, like there's 2 or 3, obviously you can play more in a however you want, because there's less to fucking worry about. And that's what I'm saying. When there is so much to worry about, you can't own a portion of the map consistently. It doesn't work. So Yep, that's it. We'll do it again in a minute if you want, but only if you want. So what you want to do is immediately go get this thing. Oh shit, it's up top. See, I fucked that up. Yep, get rid of that. Now get ready. So see, don't post up right there. You got this whole corner. Run out. There's a big floaty dude. Okay, he's deadly. He's deadly. Watch out for him. So there you go. There's 4 corners. Now you start looking at shit. Yeah, I don't. Nope, get out of here. I stayed stuck on him too long. There's not as many targets because they're bulky, deadly dudes. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest example because they didn't overload me with dudes. But yeah, I'm gonna stick to it right here. Oh shit, wait a minute, is there a side path? I'm still hitting all side paths. Which is move. Yeah. And even there I wasn't moving good. I should have been hitting bouncy pads and we got over there. Box. Yeah, I want the other shotgun. I do want the stalwart. Yep, move around. See, I wanted to post right there because I'm like, oh, I see everything. And it's like, no, you don't, not yet. See that? One shotgun shell. See? Terrible. Oh my god, I walked right off the map. Terrible because of enemies. Yep, wasted it. Move around. See how shit's still spawning? Terrible. This shotgun is having a little bit of an effect on my ability because it's disappointing me. And it's because I play with the other one where my R2, my standard fire is ... and I don't have the same one. We can switch to this one, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not great with this though. I don't know what's best with it. So you gotta charge it to 3. You have a single, you have a double, a huge one, and then alt fire. ricochets. I mean, I will play with it to see, try to give a better take on it. I just, you know. I'm not gonna love every gun because it requires a different style. This one, it just didn't ever feel like it was that good to me. That disc gun, it immediately clicked. No, I don't want fall damage. I'm good on that shit, Burbo. Brebe. Okay. Boop. Nope. I'm gonna work with, I'm gonna do regular fire and see. Yeah, I mean, it fucking... Get up there. Actually, that felt decent, but we didn't really get the... Damn, look at the damage he did with double fucking armor on even, bro. Yeah, this game's no joke when it comes to damage. I don't really want to get that because it's not... I just switched the arm. No, I'm not gonna open it. Well, if it's just whatever it's called. Yeah, I think I'll switch back. It's fine. It don't matter. I mean, like I said, I want this one to be my preference because I believe it possesses a better weaker Aether. Main weapons kills charge overdrive faster. I hope that it's not because I missed something in the game that I don't know how to open that. Oh, what the fuck was that? I thought it was to unlock something. I was like, what? Yeah, I don't think we can open any of that shit still. Meaning if I missed it, I missed it. Hang on. Why is there still... Yeah, because you gotta bust through right there. Fires a single powerful bolt, which will split into multiple homing projectiles. God damn it, man. Fires a single powerful bolt, which will split into multiple homing projectiles. A longer charge results in more projectiles. Bolts gain more aggressive. Homing bolts split earlier. Absorbing projectiles with the shield grants an additional bolt to the next shot. Again, this just may not... Now, this thing, and I would say the Ricochet handgun, are probably peak to run with the... I can't remember the proper name. Disruptor? I can't remember. I have to look at it, because I know I want to call it something else, and so I have to look at the letters. But I don't give a fuck anyway. I'll call it Loose Knight, Loose Knight. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Wrong way. Pick that up.
I was not put on this earth to fix anyone else. I deserve better. I deserve more. I deserve
It won't let me shoot that motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't letting me hit him from that far. I ran right into that like a dick. What the fuck? Yeah, that alt fire, it multi-hits them though. So if you're looking for the target, single target damage, charge up this alt fire. Alright, so what do we got? We got a jumpy, we got a ledge, and we got an underneath passage. It's not looking like it's going to be that big. This is probably blocked off when we get in here, so let's go. He's dead. Bad play, I got stuck right there. Hang on. Move the map. Yep, get space. Yeah, it takes a second to kill shit with this though too. It's respectable damage, it just takes a minute because it's gotta hit him, do, you know what I mean? Is there a side path over there? Yeah, it was just not great map play. That's my biggest downfall, man. It's not that I don't have mechanics, it's not that I don't understand the proper play styles given whatever gun you're running. I am not moving on the battlefield optimally. Nothing like fucking taking damage from fucking lasers like an idiot. What we got here? Lose Lucenite when hit, that's fine. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. That's not double stacked. We got another one that does something else, but it's not double stacked. What was it? We got one working, heals are weaker. Yeah, we can grab that. It gives us charge strength for this gun. I mean, I should really run the whole level with one weapon so I can get proficient with it, because even like when I go to the ricochet handgun, which I really enjoy, you have to move different, and it's constantly reloading because I run alt fire, and it fires as fast as I hit R2, and that perfect reloads fast, and so like when I picked it up for a short time back there, I wasn't even good with it. And I enjoy it, and it's like, because I was just doing a different style, and it's like, hold on, I guess I'm going to need a little bit more, give me a minute more, because I know I'm better with this gun, but, you know, like I said, each gun comes with stylistic advantages to that gun. Bitch. Okay.
Could have built anything
Nothing.
they wanted. And they chose this.
Damn, that's a big one. But that's why they give you a good one, because you have to give this up. I'm not giving that up. And I'm trying to get as much of the upgrades as I can, showcase as good as I can without, oh, it's boss fight? We can get to the boss fight pretty quick. I'm gonna run the side path. I'm nervous about it. So, you see this regular fire? I don't really want to stay in there and have to... I'm gonna have to play like that, though. Yeah, but we'll go run this side path. It's fine. Cool, well, it's not that long of a run to the boss fight. That one where I constantly had to flip those switches, and I kept running the side paths, with that boss where I got underneath it with the shotgun, and it was fucking sweet. That felt long. So did that last level. Like, that's not a bad run back. And again, you don't have to take side paths. This is a side path. Get ready. Why is it blue now? Interesting. Because I could have went that way. And it's telling me you're blue arrowed, like, continue this way. But yeah, the boss fight's right there. So what's going on with this? Oh god. That's kind of bullshit. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that, bro. There we go. I sniped the fuck out of him, didn't I? There we go. Okay, it's looking like there's a heal up top there. So pay attention, because I'm just about to enter. So we got a brick wall. Move around. Oh, don't go that way. That's dead end. See how I'm already wanting to stay over here in this corner? Don't do it. Yep, come work your way, work your way. I'm not seeing any zippies. Okay, now you've created good. See, there's no one because they're chasing you. Jump on this. Yep, move around. Go get your shit. Move around. Oh! Fucking bastard. Move around. Better. I'm trying to force myself. It was better. I'm gonna go unlock that. My controller's gonna die. And fucking my charger, I don't have fucking cord space. Fuck, I need the lamp plugged in. God damn it, man. I fucking... can't keep this thing fucking plugged in and like stuck up here with me. It sucks because I don't have the fucking extension cords fucking from over there because that thing's bitch ass plugged in. Hang on, let me let this fucking piece of shit charge for a second. Alright. Yeah, I just saw that Andrew Tate clip. He was saying that the other day, and I said that. I'm like, oh, I don't see them clip cut that one where he's talking about being a man to, you know, support your woman's emotional needs and stuff. Why don't they clip cut that and call him a misogynist and he hates women and everything else they say? It's like, I get, yeah, sometimes he gets a little crazy, says a little stuff. I don't, but people always, to prove their points, they take shit out of context. You know what I mean? They do, because it's like, someone will show a clip where it's like, wait a minute, I watched that. If you hear everything he said before and after he said those couple sentences, you would understand that that's not the complexity and only thing he was saying. And people do that. News has always done that. They take shit out of context to make it a headline, take shit out of context to quote someone and hurt them. You know what I mean? And manipulate. Because, listen, are people all going to go look into it when someone's like, if you watch that whole 10-minute video, you will understand that that's not what he was, like, explicitly trying to imply. And people won't want to hear it. They'll be like, whatever, I saw the bit for that 30 seconds he was talking. And it's like, it's a 5 or 10 minute video. You need to hear the whole thing. And people they're not going to go look into it themselves. They take the bait for that. They see the context, and it gives them something to be mad about, and they just immediately dismiss anything else. Yep, that's what he said. He means this. Fuck him. And someone's like, hey, would you go watch the whole thing? I think you'd feel a little differently about it. Oh, no, because I already know he hates women. And it's like, you fucking idiots. Well, how about you do this for me? Will you do me a favor? And they're like, sure, what would you like to see, sir? I'd like to see you just fucking jump in the air and face plant on the concrete right now. Why don't you do that? Motherfucker. I want you to fucking I want you to walk 2 steps up the stairs, and I want you to ready yourself like you're about to dive into the fucking deep end, and just do it right into the concrete. That's what I want you to do right now, okay? Yep, I'll be able to give an update on that soon, 13th, we'll see what's going on. I guess I should maybe try to send him a letter while he's locked up, huh? I'll tell him, look, bro, whether you know it or not, I'm someone who could be such an asset for your team. And if I can get around the right group of guys who are open to trying to give someone an opportunity that they would maybe be impressed by, hit me up. Let me come around the team and learn some shit from you guys, and eventually I will be but an asset. And then, you know, I put back into it and pay you guys back. You know what I mean? That's how it works. Because he even's on there saying, he's like, listen, bro, you need a team. You need a group of dudes around you who, like, you can trust, and you guys are all trying to make money and take ideas and come together and make fucking money and success. And that's a hard thing, though. You know what I mean? It's the hardest thing. Like, finding dudes you can fucking trust like that. That's why I say, man, if people think of an average American family, like a 2-person household income. You know, if we didn't make things so complex and we weren't so dramatic and we actually trusted each other and stuff, bro, if you had another couple who they both have jobs, you and your old lady have jobs, and you guys could trust each other to come together, you could go get a fucking pretty nice house with an in-ground pool, and you can all drive whatever car you want. You know what I mean? And still have, you know what I mean? But, like, relationships are very hard. They're very dynamic. Finances fucking destroy, make and break friendships every day, including, you know, relationships and marriages. And it's like, do we choose to make ourselves that complex? Like subconsciously? Or is it Yeah, that's a whole other discussion. But I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying, like, if you, for example, say there's a couple who works, and they could afford to get a $500,000 house, and then you have a couple relative to you. It's like, you guys could go get a fucking $1 million house somewhere. That's fucking badass. You know what I mean? Basically, by coming together. I'm just saying you could change your, but it's too much trust in people, and it'll fail. That's why people don't do it. But especially if it's like for younger-ish people or couples who are like friends with other couples, and like you guys don't have kids, it's like, because kids, I get it, it kind of changes the dynamic, because you're like, am I going to try to bring them up in something abnormal? Is that going to have a negative impact? Blah, 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 fuck yourself. But looking at it through certain lenses, it's like, bro, I feel like you could dominate better and live a better life if you teamed up with people. But of course, you know, everyone wants their own shit and stuff too. But I don't know. It's just an alternative way. Like, I know there's a lot of alternative type of relationships nowadays and things. It's like, why isn't there a move of like all these fucking alternative couples and relationships where it's like there's a thing where it's like, oh, you know what we decided? There's like 3 of us that all kind of work together, and we can have this pretty badass lifestyle. And it's alternative, it's not normal, but we make this work, and we're living above what we could if we were on our own, and we're all prosperous in it. It's like no one does that, but everyone wants to do, oh yeah, I got fucking, you know, she dates 8 guys, I date 6 girls, or fucking this dude's got 3 girlfriends and a wife, you know, all that crazy shit. But it's like people like actually trying to meet to move up. Nope. I mean, the government would be pissed anyway. Think about that. If people were all like, you know what, cost of living is way too high, everyone just decided to be more okay with each other, and you know, you go from like an apartment or a trailer life to now, because you have 2 other people, it's like between the 4 of you, you guys can go get a house, you know, and have a car. And it's like, so that's how you move people up from the bottom, is it's like you guys are gonna have to team the fuck up. And they'd be pissed. You know what I mean? Essentially, though, you would kind of want to create it to where you guys could have like 2 households in one, though. Unless, you know, you guys just all can maneuver that well. You know, things change dramatically when you live with someone versus your friends or whatever. You know, that ruins friendships, roommates, all that shit, because someone's always in your space. You know what I mean? And it's all the little things that stack up. Oh, this motherfucker, you know, leaves the toilet paper roll empty every time when he uses it. And how are we going to do this toilet paper thing? Because I barely use any, and this motherfucker must use the whole roll to wipe his ass. So, and it's all these little things. You know, what's in the fridge? Who bought what for in the fridge? Can we both eat it? Or now someone's not buying stuff to put in there, but he's eating it. It's every fucking thing changes when you live with someone. You know, this motherfucker pisses on the toilet seat. That pisses me off. Fucking, he leaves his fucking dirty clothes in the bathroom every time he's done showering. Like, common sense, basic shit. You see people how differing you are. Where to you, you're like, God, it would just make sense to me that if with my dick I pissed on the toilet seat, I would fucking at least wipe it before I walked away. And you get your buddy, you live with him now, and you're like, every time I go in the bathroom after him, and I gotta shit, or I just want to sit on the toilet and piss, or whatever. If he was in here before me, he pissed on the toilet seat, and he left it. I don't understand how he wouldn't comprehend that by the time he was 4 or 5 years old. If you piss on the toilet seat, wipe it off. And there's dudes like that. They just piss on the toilet seat and walk away. It's like, and so just imagine if it's something as small and as little as that. It's going to be many more little things like that. And you know what I mean? And then before you know it, you guys resent each other. And as far as, couples, it's no one wants to feel like they do everything. You know what I mean? Or if it is where one person's doing more of the stuff, they're acknowledged for it to some degree. And I'm telling you, it's what it is. For women who say they take care of the house, you literally do nothing. Like, you don't wash your clothes, you don't fucking put your clothes up, you don't do the dishes, you don't take the trash out, whatever all the household chores are, and you literally do nothing. And I've been in a household that operates like that, where the woman literally does every single household activity, and the husband just goes to work, and he comes home, and I guess he mowed the lawn, but he did his own shit. It's like, woodworking out there and stuff, but I'm talking like maintaining a household. No, I never seen him do dishes, I never seen him take the trash out, I never seen him burn cardboard, I never seen him, which that wouldn't be that big a deal anyway. He did the wood stove, which is what they made me do when I moved in with them, which was, it was fine. You know what I mean? Because it made me, if anything, I would have wanted that, because it made me feel less weird, because it was like, okay, I get to do something that you guys want me to do that contributes. You know what I mean? And loading the wood stove's an ordeal, because you gotta fucking go outside, open that thing, rake the coals, and pick fucking, it was huge, so you need to load the motherfucker up, you know what I mean? But it made me feel more a part of it, which, yeah, my life was fucking weird, bro. I've landed in a lot of situations where it was like that, where it's like, oh shit, I'm here now, and it feels weird to open the refrigerator. It's like, do I live here? Why do I feel like if I'm in the fridge just eating anything I want or something, I'm in trouble? And so I didn't really eat that much in high school. Seriously, I didn't, because I had weird things. Like, I couldn't eat in the cafeteria, in the lunchroom with people. Nope, I never fucking did. And then I was pretty comfortable at Tyler's, though. I was. But it's because his parents were cool, too, though. You know what I mean? They interacted with me here and there, or whatever. I had gotten in trouble and had to deal with them, and I expected so much worse. And it just wasn't like that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, you guys aren't gonna freak out on me and make me feel like the worst person alive. Like, I'm gonna walk away and, like, not consider if I want to fucking be alive anymore? What? You know what I mean? And it's not like, it wasn't like they weren't mad at me, but it was like they didn't hurt me. Which is, that's what I was ready for. Emotionally. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember Tyler's dad coming in there. You don't have to stay in this room all day. Like, because I, like, wanted to hide. And, like, his dad must have caught that my energy was like, he must have, it's like he knew, where he's like, I don't know if he's in there taking it harder than he should be. So, yeah, he, like, came in and he's like, you don't have to stay in this room all day, man, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know, and like just played it off, but I could tell he was being genuine, and it was like the aftermath of that's what Tyler grew up with. Like parents who get mad or whatever, but it's like, bro, they're not gonna hurt you. And that wasn't something I understood. You know what I mean? I was so used to like being in trouble, and it's like it's gonna net result in worse for me because Ryan's gonna be freaking out on me, but it's gonna fuck me up. And it like it just made me weird. You know what I mean? In different ways. Whereas like, you know, I've seen Angie freak out on Tyler or whatever and stuff, and it was like it's so weird because I guess when you're under the dynamic of trusting that there's love between people, you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't like fully understand. You know what I mean? But that's more normal. You know what I mean? You shouldn't feel like, do my mom and dad hate me because they freak out on me? But it's like all the time, and it's me questioning, do they love me or not? And now I'm resenting myself. I feel, you know, all that shit. And that's why I said it's weird for me, like, because I remember my buddy Cody, his dad freaked the fuck. He was loud, bro. He'd freak out. He would. He's fucking loud. But it was like, and I'd watch him freak the fuck out on Cody, and I'm like, how doesn't that hurt, like, destroy him? And it's like, because those two would also be like, drop him off, all right, love you, Cody, and whatever, and this and that, and it's like, that's because there's love between them. So Cody's not getting fucking screamed at by Bruno, and then he's sitting in his room staring at the floor like, I don't know, but I'm ready to break shit or break someone, break myself. I don't even know, but I'm fucking something. You know what I mean? It didn't do that to him because he trusted that, no, it's my dad. He really loves me. Like, does that not mean that he's not affected where he's like a little mad or sad or crying because he got so yelled at? Yeah, but is he going to relish my own self-worth? No. And that's the difference. That's why I say you have to be very careful with punishment that doesn't have love, because especially for younger people, you don't have the comprehending ability, so it's not gonna be good. That's all I know, because you know, in my own experience, like, it's what I know, to where I think that now all the time. I'm like, bro, I swear on everything that exists, I wholeheartedly felt like you hated me. Like you did not like me, and you didn't want me to like myself. Like, that's how I felt about my stepdad. I'm like, I didn't just make that up. Like, you did. It's not like you tried to like trick me into making me think you love me, but then you're abusing me. But you've tricked me into just thinking it's myself because you've put a front of love up. That's, you know, what dudes do sometimes. And it was void of all that. So yeah, it's like, yeah, that's what you don't do. You know what I mean? That's what you don't do. Like, and I understand that because of my own, that's what I know. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, bro, I sat in this room thinking weird, crazy shit full of hate and stuff and not knowing stuff. And it's like, you're doing shit to me, bro. And you know, but whatever, what do you do? I mean, again, probably at the end of the day, like, as clean and as deep and as wholeheartedly honest as I can be to everything with that, to them, it's so much less than probably what they're willing to admit or what they believe. And, you know, for one, I can't accept that. Because it's like, I know, because of where I'm at now, I know the impact you had on me, because that was my life, dude. I know. You know what I mean? And it's like, here's what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna try to take away from it or invalidate me. Like, I will not allow it. Which means you're gonna have to accept a sword fall. And on a level that you're either bold and willing enough and righteous enough to do it, or it's really not that big a deal, man. He's, you know, you do that and create your own reality to it. Protect yourself, minimize it, and that's what I feel like my parents have done. Which is why there's still such a distance. You know what I mean? Because I feel like, you know, I feel like it's dishonorable to myself to not know full good and well that they respect how I feel with everything that happened between them and I. And I don't feel like they do. And I'm like, well, then I can't just be cool with you, because that betrays myself. Do I, you know, sometimes wish it were different? Yeah. But I can't do anything else. So, yeah. But yeah, that's my main thing, is like, you know, I don't have much or anyone. And it's like, some of the few things that I do have are like how much I put into understanding myself, analyzing my life, and knowing everything that was like done to me or around me, in the way I perceive. Like, I have dumped so much energy in days and weeks and months of sad, just looking at my life and all that shit, where it's like, you will not take away from the narrative that I spent so much on to properly have now formed. And what that is something they don't want to hear. And it's like, so, because like I said, I won't let you take it, like, pick it apart, try to minimize it. You're not going to do any of that. Because then it's, you know what I mean? Nope. Because what the fuck do I have anyway? It's like, that's very real to me. The shit about me. You're not gonna minimize it. None of that shit. No. You know, my regret is, or regrets, is projecting out negatively onto other people who were cared about me and hurting them. But it's because I didn't know what to. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's grimy. Everything's grimy. I can't even believe I'm alive. It's, like, as not annoying as I can say that is possible, I know everyone likes to fucking just throw out fucking lines like that. Oh, I shouldn't even be alive today. It's like, oh, here we go, I'm sure. You know what I mean? But it's like, yeah, you know, that really resonates with me. Just with, you know, how I felt all my life. It's very low. Very, very low. And then anything that I would have giving me some sort of nurture, like, I needed, it's like I had to try to destroy it. and I didn't want to. But it's because I was so fucking fucked up. Yeah, it's so crazy. But, you know, now here I am. 34 years old. You know, and it's looking a little, it's looking a little bleak in terms of success. Friends, family, anyone who fucking gives a shit. And yeah, so it's like that's something that I have or whatever. That's important to me. That I'm not gonna come off of. Just call them up. You know, yeah, I want to come over and be cool and this and that. No. But it does bother me times that it doesn't matter to them enough to be forthright. Especially Ryan. Especially Ryan. My mom. It's not like that. It's my mom is not even like. It's more so about him. I'm like, bro. Nothing runs through you where like you reach out and you want me to come around, you know I'm not drunk, and years pass, and it never hits you randomly where you're like, bro, maybe I've left something unsaid to him that I need to say to him. And I'm willing to do that because I know I was wrong to him. And he has changed. He's at least not fucking drunk. Nope, never does that to you, does it? That hurts my fucking feelings. You know what I mean? It does. But people create their own realities. He's probably locked it in a safe place for him because, you know, they had Chase, it went so well. You know, Haley, they got grandkids now. He just would, it's like, people aren't willing, dude, and I see that. That's why I say, I'm like, I know, I understand people, and it doesn't make me think it's so much him. I feel like it would be like that for a lot of people because they're not gonna go open that door. I don't know, because I'm not people. I don't know, man. I'm not, because I will. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just idle. You know, there's nothing I can do. Yeah. I guess I'm pissed that it never. How the fuck doesn't it ever? Because I know you think about it when you hit me up and I don't answer. And shit. It's like, now I know you're running thought on me, though. It never hit you? You're never like, I think I need to talk to him and really try to let him know that, hey man, the shit that happened between us and stuff, man, let's put that somewhere where you and I are both satisfied with it. Because I don't know if why you're not talking or wanting to come around still now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's that. Like, how doesn't that do that to him? It's like, how is it a mystery? And it's because, yeah, you have to be willing to be vulnerable and admit faults and hear me really detailed emotionally probably break down, explain to you shit that I had to, in my nothingness, figure out and process fully, that was really hard on me. You know, as I've just destroyed my own life the whole time. You know what I mean? And then I got the whole fucking town watching me, and I'm fucking running around doing meth. It's like, bro, this isn't very good anymore. But yeah, I know it hits him because I know he's not stupid, but it tells me something about what it means to him. And so it bothers me, it hurts my feelings. And I'm not telling him that. You know what I mean? No way. And someone will be like, oh, see, look, you're withholding. It's like, you don't understand. The stalemate that exists is because I feel you owe it to me. And if you don't think I'm worthy of it, fuck yeah. Doesn't mean that low key, I'm gonna say that, but I promise you on the inside, because of, I know how much you mess with my head, it hurts my feelings that it doesn't bother him enough to fucking do it. It's like, I bet if I was chasing it was like this, you would. You should feel more inclined to do it to me because I'm not your son. And you... Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I do, because it's people. And that's how people are really built, bro. Everyone... Bro, motherfuckers are not badass. They think they are. And I'm not sitting here trying to act like I am. I ain't got a fucking job, a license. I'm a loser. You know what I mean? But when it comes to a lot of being a human being about shit and mistakes and faults and your wrongs and all that, people aren't as badass as they think. And I feel like the way I've gone about everything and the way I've always been about everything, I've never blamed people for shit. Like, if I'm strong somewhere, it's in along those lines. And it's not easy to be. And so it's like, I know I have something special that everyone thinks that they have, that I know that they don't. Because it's hard. It's fucking hard. Yep, but it's funny how things make sense. Like, even though I've been pretty fucking miserable, like, real talk, like, if I were to die tonight, I'm so glad that I got to get far away enough from drinking and create a fucking abundance of understanding of the world, people, and myself, that I'm good, bro. You know what I mean? And I would have missed all of that had I really went out when I was fucking drunk. And it's... I didn't know I would know what I know. And that's on many fronts. But it's also true. You see how this is right now? Look where I'm fucking got the game on pause doing this shit. It's like, why didn't I just record myself like this, making the video, and post it? I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks, because it's, you have to understand, when I'm talking about all this shit like this that's about me, real to me, it's all that I fucking have. So I don't care what you think. Like, I don't know if there's anything close that I could say that about that it's as real as that. It's like, it's that, dude. Like, I don't know. At times, I guess I just feel like I went through so much extra. Like, why is it so much? Why is it so much? Why is it so much? That's what I felt like over the last 6 years. For bouts of times, on and off, and it, you know, you reach for something that you want to believe, and it's like, because it's going to be for something great, you know what I mean? And as time continues to lapse, and then you feel like shit's stacked against you, and it's so rough or whatever, you begin to lose belief in it's for anything, and then you kind of stumble on, it's like, everything's fucking meaningless. All words are empty. All people are fucking pretend. It's like, and then you're kind of in that, and you got to fight your way back out, because it's not a good place to stay. You know, I stay low, relatively. I know I do, and I have ups and downs in that. Alright. It's too quiet and I feel awkward. Only because someone's in the hall and shit, but... Yeah, see, these are the videos I can make. And then nothing. It's like if this is clipped and posted, it's like, am I sitting here worried about all these people gonna think this, and it's like, about everything I'm saying pertaining to my life in the world? Not at all. Nope. Other shit? Probably. Some degree, yeah. You can't take nothing from me. You know what I mean? It's like, your words will fall on deaf ears. You will bounce right off of me about trying to minimize, deconstruct, take away anything that I'm saying that's about my life, that's real to me. You will fall short. As much as you may want to try to, like, make me feel dumb or make me feel like, oh, you're weak, nothing will work. It's already armor plated. 100% it is. Because also the person who's doing that is made of a fucking noodle. Guaranteed. Probably a fucking pity party, blames everything on everyone. That's the person trying to fucking even take a shot. And it's like, bro, it wouldn't even matter if it was Elon Musk who had such a opposing criticism to, like, me trying to talk about my... It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't. And that's not true for everything, because I am human too, you know. Like, you know, I don't want to feel stupid. I don't want to be laughed at. But anything, if it's about me talking to my life, yeah, and you got everyone that, like, that's trying to be their response to try to make me feel dumb because I'm talking about the one thing I have, you can't do it. You can all line up and laugh at it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Other shit, it would. And I'm not gonna act like I'm invulnerable to all that shit. I'm not. But nope, you can't even, you can try, it won't work. Oh, you're weak, I went through this, you're fucking that, blah blah blah. It don't matter, dude. Say anything you want to say, bro. Like, you're not gonna be able to make me question any of it, because I know the time and just all the hurt associated with the understanding. And I guess, yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, that's about it. But yeah, you can. I don't care anything about it. About feeling... questioning myself or feeling stupid or anything about the one thing that I do have. It's like, no, good luck. I just think shit also was... I don't know. Oh shit. Come on, where's it at? Oh, wait a minute. Bro, let's go back. I can get up there. Fuck that. I'm good at parkouring. This shit ain't... Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, right. See how I juke that shit out? And then I go jump right here? And then... Fuck, I don't think I can get up top of that. How the fuck do you get up there? Oh, man. I didn't think that was gonna blow up. No, I won't pick that up. I refuse to pick that up. Oh, that makes that fire? Perfect. Yeah, there a lot of shit I would post where there's video. It happens lost in the ether on this shit. But that's when it's hitting, just like that. The only reason I was deviating is because it's quiet and then movement right there, and I'm like, I don't know. And again, it's not because, yeah, it's definitely nothing. I'll just let badass people tell you what it is. Badass people. Oh, you like that? Yeah, I guess. Wait a minute. Do I need to drop down behind it? Nope. Yeah, cool, dude. Can I get a big heal? I don't think there's nothing else out there. Oh man. What the fuck? I guess I do gotta go back out here. What's over there? Is there a zippy line behind that? Bro, there's no way I can make that. It's possible, I guess. Let me go check back over here. Is there zippy? No zippy? No zip zip? Yeah. Bro. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I make that easily. Why did I perceive that so much more than it was? That looked very questionable to me. And one thing when you're looking at gap jumps, when something's lower that you're jumping to, that's a great sign. You know what I mean? When something's higher, you're like, bro, I gotta jump up and out? No. But when you're looking over something that you're going to that jump, you're like, alright, that's a good sign. We got, you know what I mean? Right? If I can... I saw that, but that looked far to me. I don't know. Am I going in there for one fucking coin? All that to get my... Oh, I thought I could parry him. Alright, I'm done, dude. I just got hit by 85 lasers. Wait a minute, is that ledge? Nope, no ledge. God! Alright, can we chill with the parkour? I'm usually good at it. I just was off there. I wasn't expecting those floor rings either. Those got me a couple times. Oh, are we going back to the start? Oh my god. Is that a dude? Fuck off. That's why you got fucking punched. One shot, bitch. No, give me the prominence back.
He'll need me, and I will need him.
Yeah, we got shit down there still. Big fucking heal, baby. After I gave up 1,000,000 of it to the fucking lasers. Hell yeah. Oh, dodge the bullet. I don't know. I feel like I should force myself to work this gun. Yeah, because I know how I feel about this gun. I love it. This, like, I feel like I'm not being fair enough with it. Because, again, it's a different style, and it requires you to play differently to play optimally with it. And I'm not sure if I should focus on charged alt fires. Damn, that was hitting shit. I gotta go get my shit. I killed like fucking 3 people. 4. Oh my god, really? And then I get blasted by all 3 fucking... Go get that motherfucker. Sloppy. 100% sloppy. Not utilizing the field. Come on, bitch, come out. Alright, now move. That was good. I stayed focused on that one enemy, but I didn't pay to do it. What's that exclamation point? Oh, that's the start. That's the start. Alright, get ready. I'm not sure. Damn it, I saw it coming, but too late. Bullshit. I should have sucked that up. Oh, come. Big money. Be money. Be money. Be money. Be money. Where's my out? I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not as fun for me. I think I'll have a little more fun going back to this. But yeah, it's not bad. It does pretty good damage. You know, everyone's... Alright, look around, jump up. Fucking laser. Yeah, what about that, you fucking bitch? You didn't know I had that fucking move on me, did ya? Fucking shut that shit down. Yeah, I wasn't moving with it. Honestly, the ricochet gun, here's the downplay for it. For me, especially. It makes you, because when you control the fire, in the alt fire, it single targets, and it makes it very hard to get off of whoever you're shooting, because you can see their health going down. And what you do is you stay stuck on them too long, and focused on them. And... versus the regular fire on this, it goes everywhere. But this, I guess it does too. I don't know. It's still, that's what I see. When I'm on the ricochet, go da 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 da. like, I'll see him like, oh, well, if I just do a whole nother clip moving left to right, I'll be able to kill him. And it's like, no, you need to move by now. Like, fully move. You've stood in this spot too long, moving left and right, shooting at him. Fully move, circle. But what the fuck's this here for? Oh yeah, to get back there. See, this is an up. That's more concerning when you're judging it. I got enough recoil. Hell no. Oh, it went right back to, nope, I'm good, bro. Fuck you. That fucking 3 keys, and they switched that last time. Oh my god. Handled. This is fucking manual aim. You want to switch it up and have some fun? Let's go to... I haven't fucked with this in a while. And for anyone, the auto target, the game is still fun. It's not fucked up, bro. I'm not gonna grab that. Why is there a hook thing right there? I don't know. I mean, we're going into the boss fight. I get a manual aim gun that I haven't played with since who knows when. Ooh. Hopefully here we go, here we go. I'm a little more ready this time. I mean, bro, I better switch. Especially with those tentacles at the start. I mean, that second phase, when it's the big one I'm shooting at, I would love this one. Let's fuck it. Let's just see what we can do. Make it fun. They offered me the smart rifle, though, right there. It would have been probably a smart choice. Probably a smart choice. My bad, my bad, my bad. Because these tentacles everywhere make it... I gotta figure out when they slam, if I can jump him. He hit me out of the air, so it's like, how the fuck do I dodge it? This first part's funky. I was picking up everything with the next part. God. Hang on, yeah, because I'm not hitting any of them. Oh, he fucked up my heel. Oh, I fucking whiffed. Sorry, man, I wasn't ready for that. Man, Cameron, come on, bro. You can. All right. Damn it. I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to play that. Jump. Oh! That's crazy. Can I shoot them? No, it's not doing damage. I missed the fucking parries! Is that damaging him? No. I mean, that was nasty. It was sloppy, I admit it. I didn't expect that to come out. It's still a very sloppy attempt, I admit it. Fucked up. Shit. I didn't do very good. I mean, fucking back hurts. I don't know what's up with my talkie. Walked away with 12,000. Yeah, 99 enemies. I mean, I was working that crossbow. 6,000k death penalty. I don't even care. Alright, where was I going? Parries. No, I wasn't worried about Lucenite. I think it was over here. Parries generate power. Give me that. Lucenite, adrenaline, stagger. Meleeing a stagger enemy deals even more massive damage. Yeah, see, that's great for the main battlefield. So, but for the boss fight, that's not going to be relative. We don't stagger the boss, you know what I mean? But battlefield, absolutely. When you kill those tentacles, they drop a heal. That could be valuable right now. Proficiency. Overdrive charges faster. Overdrive charges faster. Take less damage after using overdrive. Overdrive faster. Okay, that's all overdrive. Okay. And do we have anything for parry? I don't see more parry, so I'm gonna go with adrenaline and stagger burst. Yeah, I want that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna go get. That's 5. I was gonna. Yeah, I would rather just charge it up faster. So these 3 in the middle make it so you take less damage after using it. I don't know for how long, but there's only 3 levels, right? And then we increase the blast radius, but this, charge faster, charge faster, charge faster, and I did charge faster, and it's all from dealing damage. So we just added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 overdrive charges faster from dealing damage. We should feel it. It should be noticeable. And we added adrenaline levels up, less leucinite lost on death, which I thought yeah, there's dropped. I thought I just got one of those too. But yeah, adrenaline faster, and meleeing staggered hostiles deals even more massive damage. Yeah, bro, just, you know, let's get it figured out. Figure out, you know, how to be super successful. I gotta figure it out, bro. My fucking back's weak. I'm hoping after I sleep, even though I wake up in the morning, it's fucked up, but I've not rested and I've worked out hard and... Oh my... Right off the rip, huh? Did I lose power? Yeah, I lost all my power. No, fuck that. This gun wasn't bad. It was a little hard for me on the first part. But yeah, when those tentacle walls are up on either side of you, each side, they don't take damage. You need to focus on him. And I noticed he was like yellow here, but then I shot the Nova at his like face with the eye and the mouth, and it did more damage. So yeah, shoot him right in the face. That starfish, squid enemy, whatever the fuck he is. Yeah, let's get it out. Have some fun with it, huh? Really? Won't give me my shit. Man, I want my third blade. Wait a minute, is there an audio log right here? What's on my... yeah, right there.
My face drifts in the water.
I could see it on the mini-map. I was like, what?
I knew her.
They're easy to miss.
Chasing a dream. Hungry for what might be. What I could be. Then, stillness. The truth. The cost of ascension. The tide takes them all.
Hang on, I gotta work this map. Where do I have to go? Alright, I was doing it there, man. I have a different gun that's weird and I'm staying stagnant. Oh, this gun sucks for them. Yeah, it sucks for them, man. See, it shoots right past them. If they move it, yeah, it's funky for these fucking assholes. See, I missed. One more. Oh, I think I'm not even stuck in here, dude. I could leave. But I'll kill him. Okay, you should be able to parry this. I'm sure there's nothing in here. I'll take it.
Focusing on yourself kept you alive, made you strong. Survivor.
I wasn't focusing on me.
You're doing the right thing. Find a way over the water and you find her. I got a hunch that whatever did all this is...
Alright, fuck
Whatever
off.
use them.
There's a reason.
The others...
Or maybe...
No.
That's good.
And what happened?
That'll be the easy part.
Yeah, this gun can be a liability, but it can be effective as fuck. See that just eating it. And the other disc is still out there. God, fucking... I gotta move, I gotta move. Where I go, what's this? Give me that. Alright. I'm trying to, yeah, spread out. Oh, we gotta heal. Enhancer anyway. Put the fuck down. Alright, you see that healer up there? Go get it. Staying attached to him. That's why. God. Nope, turn around. There's too much shit. All them assholes are out. Got him. Where's all my coins from? Where am I, Dit? Yeah, this... Not as good of a go with this and take this play on it. Oh my goodness, there's so much shit. Where am I going? Should take care of it. Got another one out here somewhere. Not sure where he went. There it is. That is. Bro, didn't I just do this? No, I guess not. Really, dude? Come on. Yeah, I'm switching off this. Just not as what about if I go this way? Oh, you can't. Nice move. Woo, 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 woo. That's alright, I'm gonna go fuck him up right now. Fucking bitch ass things. Sit the fuck down. Yeah, those little dudes in those bubbles got to be more of a problem than they're worth, that's for sure. I didn't realize it was them. Because they're too easy, you know what I mean? Just... Can I shoot this door open? No, I'm not gonna do that.
That thing in the water. What is it?
Shepherd of the illuminated flock.
Illuminated.
Then cast down, lost to the blue.
You want to just go fight the boss? I do. This time I do. See if I can get a better go at him this time. God, I feel like it's not doing great damage, though. Fucking bitch. I didn't get many heals there. Look at my corruption, man. No, I want the tentacle. Stop shooting him, goddammit. It keeps taking him. stop auto-aiming him. I wanted to shoot the tentacles because they drop heals and the auto target would not get off the boss. I'm like, bro, I don't want to hit him. Oh my... The fucking... Parry pisses me off. Pisses me off, dude. I'm not fucking smooth right now. Oh, god damn, dude. See? I can't. I'm not playing good, man. Dude. Alright, there's a thing with rings that gets fucked up right here. It's okay because it's sloppy by me. I guess I want to try it with a shotgun. You know, he walked away with 4,800 there. I just couldn't. I played terrible, man. Like, not once in that boss fight I feel right. Sometimes that's the way it is.
We will be together. Nothing will hold me back.
I'm gonna get the shotgun this time. I'm gonna try. What's going on? How do I... Oh. Yeah, I'm not feeling this gun anymore. Not right now, anyway. Oh! I thought I stepped in a hole. Yeah, you gotta power shoot it like that, dude. Oh, man. Really? And it does so much damage to get hit by one fucking little... All this shit flying around and you get hit by one little fucking thing, dude. Terrible start, bro. Go over here. Something's already lasering me. I missed both. That's so fucking terrible. That's the downfall for the Nova. Yep, I'm standing again. Focusing on one dude too much. Yeah. Let me the fuck up here. Terrible, man. I mean, that spot was a little harder to play. It's no excuse. It's just my how I run on the map. I can't run this gun optimally right now. You have to use the alt fire. And I'm just not smooth at it right now. I don't know why. Because it makes you stay target locked for a minute, man. And look at my health. Yeah, I don't know how you get in those. I'm trying to get a different gun, to be honest. Side path over here. Whatever. I need to watch it and then do it. Whatever, I'll get it. I don't care. I wanted a different gun, bro. I haven't found a weapon change yet. Can I break these? No. I don't think you can. That's fun. God, dude, that fucking... See how he spawns up and has a laser beam on me? Fucking little bastard. Right there. Another laser beam. Alright, I'm just fucking shooting the game. What? Ma'am, lay down. Ma'am. I'm playing like shit anyway. I'm not sure what's going on.